Hey, Balthazar. Okay. Let's see what was going on with Vanessa. We had some rough games yesterday on Vanessa, but I think we're just low rolling our starts. Want to play some more to get more of a feel for it.
My food literally makes you a...
Any good
Weapon
fights
start?
lately? Go make some
Take
more
these.
stories. Then come back and tell me.
Yeah.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
Cannon's
I
okay
fight
if you get
alongside
reload, but I don't think I want to spend 4 on a cannon before I know if I have reload or not. Trained to go with what we're already projecting to be a comp that cares a lot about slows. Or we go Banana Ball for Duct Tape, which is another slow item. Could be a banana too. I think there's enough good hits here. I don't think I want to go Pyro with a start. Maybe I'm believing too much in Mantis Shrimp. We'll see. Wouldn't be the first time. Pirate gaming time. We are playing the pirate. Yeah, basically as long as you don't get medkit here, you're getting something somewhat useful.
make deals, not war. Use
That's
that for the
good.
of all.
This is good, like, way, way, way later.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Like the seashell.
I can
Just do
feel
this.
our energy resonating.
Board will expand. We do have a full board already. I just don't know what skill I'm really looking for here. I could try to find a better slow item than Grappling Hook. Grappling Hook kind of sucks. Could be an upgrade too. I don't know. You know, when I was saying it could be an upgrade, that's not really what I meant.
Your aura
I
guided
should
me
have
to
just gone
what
skill.
you need.
I know I should have just gone skill. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. The narwhal is good for the seaweed. Jelly represents more damage than the grappling hook, right?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Ah! Okay, this is still fine, I think. Maybe?
Next time, boys.
That was a lot worse
less
than I thought
blunder,
it was.
more plunder.
I guess it's like a beach ball that never hastes the Shark Ray, when you think about it.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free.
Well.
I like the exercise.
Missing. Am I only missing freeze? Wait. Oh. The mantis, kinda bad. I think I want to go for hard shell more than I want to fish for a ticket. Just such better odds over here. Seashells an upgrade to the board. I should have the seaweed on the other side of the jelly too.
Waste of gunpowder. Full sail, my
Two
boy.
weather glass is crazy. Yeah, there's a lot of hits like that on this character. So many of the strongest things on this character are silver items that you can find early on. It's probably just double seashell. That seems better than the narwhal.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I have faced 82 foes
I
exactly
lower
like
Lucere
you.
ACD.
People are
I don't think so. I think it's been this forever. Uh-oh. Come on, seaweed. Oh, I mean, seaweed just easily gets there. Okay.
Please, share with me your secrets.
Another board that wasn't quite as scary as it looked.
Do you play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball. The Kivers are recruiting, you know. You should try out.
Could be cool.
I know, like, several dark arts.
We want to find Yeti Crab or Ice Pick to get our freeze item. Curio could tell us an icicle too. That would be playable. Yeti Crab's nice just because being an aquatic is big here. Getting some scaling for the weather glass when we don't have a burn or poison skill or burn or poison loot helps a lot.
Ride that tide!
Oh, I have a Freezor. That's really good. We can just upgrade the Zor.
Curio sells junk. Our items have lived. They have stories.
Game. Transform one of the chocolate bars. I guess That's an upgrade. Gotta play it as my burn item anyway.
Discounts for peace.
You swap the 2 shells. To do what?
I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
For upgrades?
I can feel our energies
Do I-
resonating.
Wouldn't I rather upgrade the silver one than the bronze one? I don't even know if I'd buy either upgrade. I guess now that we have the ambergris, I would rather see a bronze item if I'm gonna roll here. Happy to just play the jelly.
Use that for the good of all.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Yeah, they
It
proc
makes
off jelly.
this more fun.
The only reason
I
they
may
do
be
anything
young
here.
for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Lazor. I mean, it's not that much haste. For our second activation, we have 20% haste.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Bronze goggles is not that much crit. Hey. A lot for day 3? Not really. Like, the crit that it gives is so late. Like, it's no crit for your first Weatherglass activation. It's 20% crit for your second Weatherglass activation. It's probably not killing your time. They're changing your time to kill by that much. It's on average 4 burn, 4 poison. At 14 seconds into the fight. That's basically nothing.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I... Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Just buy it because of the amber. Finally a buff. A Hexa could be Solar Farm. Don't really want to fit in Solar Farm though. I already got Zor. Could just get ammo for potential dive weights later.
Witness my strength, lads! By the coral, we're routed!
Now this is how you win a war!
We
Okay.
made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I guess we can take the wheel. There are like wheel sea shadow setups, maybe.
You need it.
Volcanic vents. We could what, vents over shrimp goggles to get better Zor speed. It's a gold shrimp with an illusory. Also not speeding up my weather glass activation. I think we skip. I check the bizarre ghosts. And I am undefeated against you. If we fought a lot. Dunes. I really don't want to dunes.
Do you have any really small? I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Here's the wheel. I could swap out Ambergris for Cove.
Oh look.
Probably a little bit better. Nice.
I'll never resell this.
Do I
I'll show
want
you
this?
some back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
I feel like it's just a worse Yeti crab. It is all poison items. If I play this plus the campfire, I get a bunch of triggers on it. It's not a... No, it is aquatic. It's not a small. So it's making my seaweed and seashell a bit worse. Oh. Probably doesn't matter that much that we're making them a bit worse. I guess I'll just have to sell stuff that I don't really want to sell. Also not critting yet.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Cove scrapper build? I'm never putting this Cove in play. It's just value.
All change begins in the heat of the crucible.
That's a good one to be able to beat. Oh, I guess kind of slow. Pig has a few buildings that scale on total property value, like skyscraper. Yeah, Cove is just like bad pawn shop. It doesn't get 2 value per cell until diamond. Into an armored core dually, it's over. Maybe? I don't know. We do have a couple slows. They don't necessarily get to use force field enough times to win.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Could sell the seaweed pretty easily. Definitely like making the ray fast. Just don't have a second cell. Just could get rid of this. Goggles and Zor for wheel. I don't really want to play a 5-second wheel. Bubble for cove value? No, this wants you to have a bunch of smalls. I also don't have 6 gold to spend on it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
I mean, I guess while we don't have another playable... Oh my god. Just hold this. I was like, the Zor's kind of better, right? This way I get to haste the Illusoray, or if I play the wheel, I can't haste the Illusoray.
We offer you a chance to outlive this world. You have made your decision and sealed your fate.
The heavy enchant, I legally need to put it on Ray. Doesn't it just go on an icicle and we sell our last barricade onto the icicle? It's my tier list for heroes. It's pretty low confidence right now, but it's probably something like Dooley, Jules. Mac, Vanessa, Pig, Stell? Something like that? So getting this to diamond is big. This could be my Sea Shadow.
Life is urgent. Hurry up! I found some accelerating speed for you. Look at this. You'll be so fast now.
I don't know why you never run into dualies. I'm also kind of surprised dualies not more popular this season.
Hey, try this pepper. It hurts so much. Why do people always attack me?
Struggling with Stell this season. Yeah. For what it's worth, I never, like, really learned all the combo lines on Stell. I'm probably not the best to evaluate how good Stell is in a given patch.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Commando Elite or Team Gorgonites? I don't know what those are. If you get Vortex Cannon. Yeah, like I very rarely play Vortex Cannon. When I'm thinking about Vortex Cannon, I don't think of it as a build-around item. I think of it as like a combo piece for other things.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
So I could drop the defenses and have Wheel Sea Shadow. I can't cut this yet. I still need this as my burn item unless I want to play rounds. But the rounds is mostly just here in case I get slow charge burn. I can still be playing the burn item but guarantee the charge on the glass. Pretty easily Zor out. But then, oh no, did we drop the icicle? It is just a bronze crab.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find everything? If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
Jelly by Ray. Oh, I can do that now, yeah. It doesn't play with glass, right? It takes up too much space. I mean, I played it yesterday. It's not bad. It really needs to be diamond is the only issue. Is it poison, freeze, or burn? So it doesn't work off of slows. To remove Sea Shadow. You have to remove like Sea Shadow and one of your multicasts. I guess if it's Sea Shadow Wheel and you play Zor again, but then you're slowing down the Weather Glass a bunch. I don't know. If it was diamond, I'd buy it.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Lack of haste on the Ray is really bad. Ooh. Interesting. This is worse than just doing this. I want to do something like this. Does the Zor activate at 4? Slows me down a little bit, but gets me much better interaction.
May the first fire shine upon you.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Should never need this.
Shouldn't have buried that last treasure.
The only reason that I want to buy this is for the Cove. I don't think I want to sell the Icicle for it.
It's wise not to rush the flames.
I got a job to do.
Yeah, it's
so
nice that it's a
get out of the
vehicle.
way.
It's also just a thing that stacks with haste to get you even more CDR. Where, like, if you get too much haste, the haste stops doing anything at a point. Where Sea Shadow is just another layer of speed that you can get.
You better not tell my guys about this.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
So it becomes pretty nice for boards that care about making one item really fast. Because, like, getting full haste uptime on a single item is pretty easy. But getting more speed on top of that can be hard.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
My people believe...
Probably like half the time Sea Shadow's in play, though, it's just because it's a vehicle for Captain's Wheel.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
Close fight, close fight. No sustain, I can't go here. That was the funniest vehicle to flavor with Captain's Wheel. Yeah, something about using a ship wheel to steer a horse is an interesting image.
It's over already. We barely got off. Full sail, my boy!
I think I'm just taking a loot item. It's not even losing that much gold. My thoughts on Oni Mask? It's good when you can play it. It's a lot harder to be able to play it now, I think, than it was when it was at Bronze. Because you just don't know if you're going to find it, so it's a lot harder to angle towards it from day one. And you do need a good amount of crit to play it.
Every item finds its
If you try to lean hard into Oni Mask and not find the mask, you're going to have a terrible run.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things.
It's smaller than Quixel. Oh, Mitsworth is gonna yell at me.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this
And it's
more
also just
fun.
like not the type of item that you can buy blind.
But only so
Because
that
if
I
you
can
don't
study.
take the crit skills or a deadly enchanted item, it can be hard to have enough crit to make it feel useful. Not that pivoting into it can't be done, but it is nowhere near as easy as it used to be to play, even if you do find it.
I have no pride for you to wound.
Beating an equivalent exchange is a good sign.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Not a relevant upgrade. That's a good one.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Few
Maybe Zora, I
warriors
guess.
live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back with bruises.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
What chance both of these end up in?
Ride that tide!
We do get the heavy enchant. I kind of want to poison something just so that I don't need to play the jelly anymore, though. Poison Incendiary rounds makes both of the charge skills live. Though it awkwardly doesn't do anything right now. Could also just slow the icicle. It's worse than Clam, though, when I'm trying to Incendiary to get Zor going. Could poison the glass, but most of its damage is coming from burn because of Conflag. Move it next to Crab. I mean, you could, but we don't have that many freezes. We want rounds to have early activations, because we're basically just playing this to get burns for Zor. Or a faster first haste. Whereas if we put this next to the crab, yeah, it does more poison, but that doesn't do anything.
Seagate is a fine place to
Interesting.
retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
I don't have any speed for the Sea Shadow right now. Clam speed might matter later.
And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
We do this. At 2 seconds, Zora's charged twice. So it's at 3.7. So we're 0.7 away with the haste from getting our first haste on the glass. This does speed up the weather glass.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, we're out to dethrone a king, not to.
Oh, not even 0.7 because the Sea Shadow is also taking time off the glass. Uh-oh.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Almost bad we missed our slows. Yeah, this weekend is going to be the monthly tournament for Celestial.
Cast aside your
I think I have my decks prepared, but might want to make some changes. We'll see. Probably too late to ever pivot to this. If we had burn skills that scaled it, maybe.
You're listening to your needs.
I work in the art of precision. Welcome to my gallery.
Yeah, we have no crit. I don't think we're masking. That is some crit.
Now this is how you win a war!
I'm not a fitness trainer. I train your perception of reality.
This isn't charge for the glass. It gets haste on the weather glass sooner, though. I think I want to do better. That also gets haste on the weather glass sooner. I guess this is just better.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
See that plank? Walk it.
The diamond one also doesn't clog up my grandmasters.
What is Cortac? Oh, a technology company. Participant declined to make a selection.
People first, profit 10th.
Slow 2s. The CDR is glass getting down too. It just depends how many times the Sea Shadow activates.
You should
You
know,
can mouse over
I'm a
it.
bit of a legend on Pelago.
So it starts at 5-7, goes to 5-2. Four 7. Close.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all. I can feel our energies resonating.
So instead of the holsters... nope, we are playing Vanessa tonight. I guess if I play another medium, I'm also losing the 5% from Tiny Dancer. Hmm. The Ray's just so good. Was it 5 seconds? What do you mean? Luceray? It's not? It's getting faster with Sea Shadow. Like another reason why... Oh, you mean the slows. Yeah, we curated a bunch.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Scale off the burn, right? I'm not sure this rowboat setup is better. We'll see what this looks like and then decide.
I might have something in your budget. In the scrap field. Look, I'm a businessman. It wasn't personal.
I think it's worse. It's a bit hard to tell through the heels. charging for glass to not waste. Oh, true. We have 2 seconds of haste. So this ends up only charging for 0.7 on the first activation.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
The dunes are waves on a sea of gold. The bazaar is corrupt. Let the desert cleanse
Easy
you.
10 win. This board's not that strong.
Let's take a tyrant.
I think if we lose day 10 here, we're not favored to win the run anymore.
That's a fine piece.
It's like that
But
scuffed.
Feel the difference?
But I think we are favored to win on day 10. But if we lose here, I think our win rate falls off a cliff. We're like needing to find a charge scale at that point.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
But we're kind of missing both speed and damage at the moment. Okay, they are also missing speed and damage, so... yeah. Is the poison enough? Looks like it. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the setup's just faster. I think there was a shorter fight with more activations on the glass. And you just get better Illusory speed, too, this way. Any chance of another Vanessa run? Oh boy, do I have a surprise for you.
Guide me to victory.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think there's going to be another Vanessa run. Oh my. Okay. So when you get day 2 Weatherglass, Vanessa's early game is still pretty good. Turns out the early game is pretty good when you bypass the early game. Yeah, I think I have to go here.
I want what's right. Just toss
For
that
Shark
on my
Ray.
back, and I'll trot it to your
That's
door.
not Shark Ray.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Yeah.
Good food feeds body and soul. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
Guess with nothing that looks like direction yet, go Pyro. Still could just be C vents, buy vents. So, how's everybody doing tonight? Any new games coming out people are looking forward to?
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Fiery.
Reward the peaceful, punish the... Use that for the good of all.
On a date Wednesday? Oh, sounds fun.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Deadly Zora's a mask setup.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
There's maybe nothing else about this board that's playable, but... Oh.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
For more news about A Fate End. Action adventure game. Looks cute. Come on, Zor. I need way more crits than that. Nope.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
Wait, how many crits was that? Is that 330 damage with 7 activations? Is that 2 crits? Wait, oh, no. That's not how math works. 4 crits? Yeah, that's normal. Okay.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye! Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
What are we working with? a big seashell, I guess. Yeah, 3 and 4 are both fine. Even if we hit, like, every crit there, I think we'd still lose. Just weren't enough damage instances to win. Keep ball, ditch jelly in later. The later is also Zor speed.
Ah, fresh roadkill.
I think we're too slow either way to go to Ether right, so it doesn't matter too much.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
While probably getting slotted back in.
Full sail, my boy!
This could be a game where we get card table and play Zor carry. Probably getting more speed out of this. I'm only playing this for Zor speed at this point.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Oh, Seashell's looking a little embarrassing. There goes it. It's going okay. Did I get another Zor crit? Nope. It's
I
Ash.
could teach you my power.
Can't hit
but
them all.
You would squander it.
Guess we were short anyway.
Delightful to see you, darling. I certainly don't have a use for it.
Must be a hold in my coin purse.
We could water wheel on later Zor.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first date.
Probably gonna want dive weights eventually. I'm also probably leaning into a line that is a little too scuffed. But
It looks fabulous on you.
hopefully it's at least a fun one.
I have too much strength for one blade.
I also just like don't want to have to doom roll for a win con. I'd rather just settle for what might be a mediocre win con than just start praying to find Arbalist or Shark Ray or whatever.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
Especially since we're still not finding one.
Ride that tide!
They don't make these like they used to. You say old. I say our items have lived. They have stored.
I need damage.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Okay, neither of us have chocolated. They have a real win con, but I have a life preserver? Maybe it's enough?
You've got talent.
It is if I hit every crit.
You should put
Let's
it
go.
toward nobler use.
Would the cutlass be better than lighter seashell? It's the same amount of speed as the lighter. It's a slower water wheel activation, and you would miss out on shield. Isn't lighter just singularly better than cutlass? I guess you're getting Shark Claw's value, but you're never critting with the cutlass. You'd also be stealing the right-handed away. Strength value. I mean, that's true.
Nothing tiny, nothing
Hey,
huge.
Mr. Mogwin.
All about my... Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Don't think I'm playing this over Life Preserver.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies. The bazaar has not softened you.
Might be better off dive weighting the water wheel instead of Zoring it. Might get me another activation. Zor's still not really that fast.
Witness my strength, lads! The coral's laughing at me.
Got a pretty good time to kill now.
Now this is how you win a war!
It's gotta be this.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase.
The Warm Hugs is cool,
but it's
but
beautiful
Quick
up
Freeze
there.
is Quick Freeze. I guess the water wheel's activating at 6 either way. Maybe this is better.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It
We're
makes this
guaranteed a
more fun.
longish fight
My
with the Life
fight isn't
Preserver,
with
which
you,
gives extra value on the
but you
regen.
insist. Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Yep. Only got 6 activations. Huh. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Treb setups. It just isn't that much damage. This is a pretty reasonable board for it. I guess spending 3 slots to play cannons kind of scuffed. I guess this is free. Don't spend 10 gold if I don't have to.
Who sent you? That cretin, Harrow. The mouse bites back.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Cast aside your deathstruments! I'm so glad we could share this
It's in
experience.
play. Incendiary is Zor speed. Let's keep it around just in case.
Feel our energies resonating.
I don't think I'm interested in depth charge.
Everyone here is huge. It's terrifying. I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
If I had a faster wheel, I wouldn't hate playing a one-shot Arbalist.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
That looks like a board that can't beat a Life Preserver. Oh, I want to burn. Maybe not.
Next time, boys.
Nope. Can't beat a Life
less
Preserver.
blunder, more plunder.
Hey, Prey. How's it going?
Yay, it's my favorite air breather. I'm sure you sailors know how to use that. I hope you use that to defeat the Tyrant King!
What does this do? Nothing? Friend water wheel? Do I want friend water wheel? Do I want aquatic grounds? What are these for? Ray vehicle for captain's wheel? Hmm. Making something vehicles interesting. Cringe.
So many centuries and torment. We finally rest.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Yeah. Not even a bonus fight.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you
Our time to kill is
insist-
still... It's getting bad. It's getting bad. We really need to find Sterling. This opponent's board also doesn't work?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, we had a similar run last night where we were stuck on a shark ray that got stuck at silver. We ended up pivoting out and it was okay, but...
Full sail, my boy!
Interesting. Is this something that I can lean into? None of my items work with it, is the problem. Probably better off just going to Bjorn. We get... I forget Toxic Flame.
Included with every poison. Free admittance to my lectures. About poison.
Well, at least it's Zora
Mr.
speed.
Wriggle, not old Wrigley. It's Professor Wriggle.
Scrape off the barnacles. Good as new.
Don't want to bother with that. There's a lighthouse. I'm supposed to speculate on the lighthouse, right?
Thank you.
Even just like an Oni mask with the Deadly Zor could go hard with the lighthouse. And then find any slows.
Waste of gunpowder.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Nope.
Maybe if I got better goods.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Nope. Top left skill, Denizens of the Deep. Aquatic Friends, Poison and Burn. For a couple of uses. Really don't like spending 2 slots on this, but it's probably better than... What, like Pearl Incendiary rounds would be the other play?
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Diamond Belt. I'd feel a lot better about it if we had more ammo on the dive weights. I'm just worried that we're gonna run out of damage, because we don't have anything good next to the wheel. And like, stuff like this still just beats us. And this is the day when the stuff like this starts coming online. So I guess Diamond Thermalant's a bit unfortunate. Might have beaten that if it was still gold.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Ride that tide!
Not thinking this.
Some of my poisons are painless. They do not sell well.
I have a right-handed and a strength.
Poison demands
See if Shark Ray doesn't scale itself fast enough. Silver Shark Ray. Shark Ray needs to hit upgrades on curve to feel good enough. If you're even a little bit behind, it's so bad.
See that plank? Walk it.
Interesting.
Discounts for peace. Use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm really close to just cutting the Shark Ray now is the problem. I just need to find some slows. Could be this already.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
You should know.
Our slows
I'm a
are
bit of a
slow.
legend on Pelago.
You do see these tusks, right?
So, good thing we pivoted, because Shark Ray was never in a million years beating this.
Now this is how you win a war!
This gets me Oceanic Haste and Quick Freeze at start of combat. I would lose an Illusory multicast, but the Clamora represents more slows anyway.
Go back to change of
Why is
clothes.
Clamora not a
'Cause you're gonna
friend
get
for
dirty.
balance reasons? I guess 100 life and 4 gold is
That belongs in a
a
museum.
respectable pearl.
But I guess you can keep it. Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
What? Even if I wanted it, I can't afford it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Loan me the gold. The game doesn't quite work that way. There's a lot of hastes over there. I don't think it grows fast enough anyway, though. Yeah.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Finding Diamond Oni Mask was kind of filthy.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Welcome.
Rather do this. Lighthouse isn't an amazing slow item, but it does get more slows down. It is our first slow item to activate, right? Tied with Clamora now.
All things in modern, according to the GSM.
Slightly better slow item now. Even if the lighthouse gets blown up here, should be okay. Just incendiary.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Sure. Did I crit that bad? It's like 60% on the Zor. The Zor is the only item with any crit. I can't even afford the dock lines if we see it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Save the chocolate there. Because it's 20 life, and you probably get more out of holding it for Barcoon. The gold matters a little bit more than 20 life. Are we losing? What? Okay. That would have been an insane one to lose. How was that even close? That's what I'm wondering. Was just the capacitors eventually activating?
Fashion is my art, and fabuloso, you will be the belle of the bazaar.
Finally stacked. Their items couldn't crit.
I would tell you who sent me, but there is no name for them. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
I came here to trade, not conquer. But I may consider. I will remember you and return.
You do just kill kind of slow.
Full sail, my boy.
Flurry's cool.
I don't boast
I think
for
Zor
myself.
Speed's important enough that we
I
take the upgrade.
temper, sharpen, reinforce. If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. See that mountain? That's Paul.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Wars are won with gold, they say.
All beasties are beautiful. Even the slime.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
It's like Life
on
Preserver and a
Pelago.
skill. Watch the crits.
Ride that tide!
If you could feel it, this thick, slow river, you'd understand.
I don't know. I don't think this at silver. Bullet time's okay. guess I don't really know what else I'm looking for here. We already have Diamond Slow Burn.
You are a very slow learner. Wonderful.
I just want my slows to be earlier in the fight.
Maybe I should lower my prices.
Please.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
It's also good.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Lamb waits rounds. Better next to Lighthouse than Oni Mask. No, I don't think so. The mask should be faster. The mask actually activates. The Lighthouse doesn't charge. It just applies burn. I guess I could check the activations, but...
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
We got double crit damage. Oh. We also have a Dragon Heart, but a billion burn items. But everything's flying, so the Dragon Heart's really, really fast. Okay, well, I'm hitting my crits, so...
Was it a faulty differential spring? Huh?
Huh. This board's a lot better when you just hit every crit, huh?
Now this is how you win a war!
Imagine the wonders waiting for us in the ground.
When you use an adjacent weapon, slow an item 1 second.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I'm pretty sure my Zor is twice as fast as a Lucere.
Will you be needing helpful tools or harmful ones? Cortec hopes you have a positive experience in the bazaar.
It's an insane enchant for a random bronze.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jelly.
Switchblade enchants are pretty crazy.
Life is risk. The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Quickly, men! Blades to the wind!
I think I'd rather just go here.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
I do get a poison when Zor activates, so...
I have seen such talent once before, and it bloomed into Adira.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Yeah, I mean, Hourglass is the same way now. Hourglass is... I mean, I don't want to say even better, but pretty similar. Uh-oh.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you...
Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. Pretty lucky to find the pivot, but also pretty unlucky to be stuck on bad slows for a while. I don't know. Probably net lucky.
Haha! We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
I don't know if we win that if we didn't find the Switchblade at the very end. The 2-cast Illusoray was such a terrible item. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Probably like 2 more runs before we switch over to some Celestial. Maybe 3. We'll see. I think the Lighthouse was a good call. I think I agree. Like, the way that we got rewarded was maybe... I don't know. Just like we high rolled in some places and low rolled in others. Makes it hard to tell. Like, as long as we find any Oni mask, we're probably going to be okay. Okay, I would rather do this than go to a weapon shop. Oh. As far as hour 1 items go, I don't know. It's not the worst. Do we want... kind of want wolf skill. Need small toys, right? Yeah. Oh, just toys in general. So this works with beach ball. Not that I would want to play beach ball on this board, but you never
See
know.
that plank? Walk it.
Ammo items. I could get pop snappers. That's a toy, right?
Don't worry, mate.
I
I'll
hate
look
the
out
shop
for
on day
you.
one.
Now, don't go shouting about it. I keep a low profile. Put a few rounds
so
in
we
a
get
dirt
strength.
for me, will ya?
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
So at 10 seconds, we have 160... 180... call it 12 seconds, 300... We probably kill around 12 right now. Okay.
My fight isn't with you.
The board's
but if you
okay.
insist.
If you knew my true purpose,
For a board that runs
you
out of
would stand
damage,
aside.
it's not bad. Perfect. Love to see this. 0 defense. The meme spear grows.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
That's it? Really? Yeah, it doesn't even get more ammo. 20 damage and 2 burn.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Your gold. We want it.
met for econ. Takes 3 days before it's profitable. I'd rather... You could consider taking the shovel here. We do have enough money that it's reasonable. Pretty low on net, though.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience
Toy.
today. You are
Take
not
that one.
my friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Come on in. Let's chat. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, so I mean, that's kind of why. Generally, like, buying econ items early in the day is a lot that you're going to. Until you get value out of them.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
You don't know if you're gonna need the gold.
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
No,
I am not a dervish.
It seems really hard to not pay the chocolate tax on a board like this. We're not super fast, we're waiting for Langshan to activate, and we have no defenses.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
Stupid crit. Costs me a gold.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
We're just getting silver item here. I think I'm interested in these upgrades. Okay, whatever. Whatever.
Food is life. Our bodies? I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Oh, minus some amount of life. Whoops. It was last hour. The same DPS, right? May as well just play it. Slightly more damage. 3 max
Go
in a
ahead.
row.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you. Fight me again. I must repeat the
The
experiment.
meme spear grows. Mm. Zora's good with the pop snapper. Use these for now. Get the skill to haste for the Zora. I don't know. It's gonna be really good with dive weights too. Get me crit for the Langshan.
Pretty strong. You looking for work?
Yes. Bonus fight for the meme spear.
Oh, blast you, Sky Eye! If me boots don't blow up. Next time, I'll just walk on the ground.
Full sail, my boys! If you want grim and stoic, you came to the wrong Sphinxian. I believe in joy.
I think finding weapon skills is important enough. It's a free skill. How do I skip a free skill? I can't skip a free skill.
There are a
I
lot
can't
of
do it.
steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Gigamart's owner is the ultimate businessman. Take the deal.
Pretty sure it's too dirtily. Gold is better than a goose chaser weapon skills. Well, I don't think it has anything to do with saving gold. Like, if this wasn't there, I would roll in a heartbeat. It's just how much better is the odds of getting a weapon skill versus just taking the safe Frostfire. The worry there isn't that I lose 4 gold. The worry there is that I roll and don't find a weapon skill.
Your cart is empty? What are you even doing?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabbar.
I should be hasting the cannon, not the dagger. Whoops. Need your leg.
I
Bonk.
believed in myself and I still lost.
Is this pig shaped? It's piggle shaped, but yeah. It's when? Always? There's 2 furnace items. There's Kios and then there's money furnace.
I hope that Brad Quicksall was watching.
You face a graduate of the dueling
Gold every
academy.
9 seconds is infinite gold.
Tremble!
True.
But I read the art of the duel.
Ride that tide!
It's +1 gold.
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
Hivers.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Do you have to leave already?
I guess I lose ammo. I don't want to do this. I guess could just do that. Just make the Zor faster. An activation, the thing with more ammo here. Only matters if it goes 16 seconds. Maybe supposed to bench the dock lines to have a better pivot.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
Hey, dub. Yeah. Can't beat the life preserver.
You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
Almost got a second activation off.
I am Roboid. I am free. And this is the life I choose. The perfection of motion is my work.
Maybe.
Use it as you will.
It's not great right now. Don't think I can skip that on a board like this. Big
You
strength.
seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Obey my command, or feel my whip! No! Gotta die them! All things in moderation. In life and business.
I think I want to roll here. He can't sell me my pistol sword. I guess he could sell me my dive weights.
Nothing I can do about your poor judgment.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
I was a little late to want to be buying this. Katana ever better than cannon. There's a hoverboard. It doesn't play yet. Is there ever a world where a sniper rifle doesn't go in until it's diamond?
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I think our board's just gonna fall off a cliff.
Big for you to steal.
Really gotta find something better to do. Not even good enough here.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof.
There's an anchor with no anchor items. Probably not. Trebuchet with just a Zor. Also probably not. Big Bikusari Gama.
Enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
Like, I want to haste it if I'm gonna play it.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Oh, a customer.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
Ancient wormcat technique. Destroyed many Sphinxians.
I mean, we saw it be playable through the early game. It's probably not something that you're supposed to keep around the entire game. Most of the time it's going to fall off, and you're supposed to be okay with that.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish?
The big problem with it isn't even necessarily it being harder to get cooldown on it. The bigger thing is just how hard it is to get a real damage enchant on it. A lot of the time, the good late-game Langshan runs were carried by Obsidian. Hmm. Oh, whoops.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Silver, gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Conflag Pig. Oh god. Well, let's see if we have the damage. A lot of poison. Looks like we do.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Pistol sword.
Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
I want this when we get the dive weights that we're probably going to want. Phase Temple, though. I mean,
Waste of gunpowder.
even if I'm wasting 2 days, I think I'd still rather have the gunpowder sitting in my bag than getting a random ammo item.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
I thought they nerfed the upgrade. I didn't know this still went to 6 seconds.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good.
This feels really bad right before Temple.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Are you sure? Have you noticed? I'm
9 to
huge.
7, now it's 8 to 6. I thought it always went to 6.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Maybe not. Oh, no, yeah, it was a change in September to make it 8 to 6 and hasn't changed since. I just thought there was a patch note in the November patch. I thought Blowgun got nerfed, but I'm probably just misremembering. See, I was gonna get a discount on Christmas. I have
my boy?
no idea. Wouldn't even know how to speculate. If we go fiery pistol sword, then we could take these out. Don't think I want a fiery blowgun. I only have the 1 ammo. Ugh. Currently worse. Man. Fiery blowgun's fine. Really wanted a utility enchant here rather than a damage enchant. Fiery switchblade. That just buffs burn items, right? Where's Obsidian Meme Spear? It could also be Obsidian Pistol Sword, but I don't really have a setup for Pistol Sword. This is almost certainly wrong, but how do I not?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Uh-oh. Good freeze.
I paint
Ow.
my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Ow. I guess that works. Oh, it's also just it's diamond. That's why. Okay, never mind.
Your future is not as bleak as it seems.
Ride that tide! Now this is how you win a war!
Hello, friend. Can I remote update in progress? Interruption will be prevented. I hope I taught you well enough to not blow yourself up.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Tell everyone you got it here.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. All my weapons have been tested in battle. Have you?
See that plank? Walk it.
Like, it's not hard to imagine swashbuckling blowgun. It is kind of hard to imagine fitting in hoverboard.
Life, the bazaar, is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Round's better than Switchblade? I don't think so.
Rally, men!
Switchblade is giving 6 damage to the whole board. Is a weapon that activates. Or like the only thing that incendiary rounds is doing is making the Zora a bit faster.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? You are merely a step on the ladder.
Yeah, that's about right. Yeah. Even if we obsidian the pistol sword, we just didn't have pistol sword items. Hmm. Yeah.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
Rough board. Only heavy pistol sword can be solution. Heavy pistol sword would have been great. Yeah, we just weren't offered heavy. Yeah, like we just had a bunch of different directions that were just missing the most important piece. Like we had the Kusarigama, we never found a good slow item. We had the pistol sword, we never found good ammo items. We had blowgun with the swashbuckle, but we never found a good crit. We were just like one piece away from 3 or 4 different boards for the whole game. And then ran into scary stuff and died. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play 1 or 2 more, and then check out some Celestial. Hope you guys stick around. Okay.
sale.
I think we're supposed to click
sale.
this.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
It's not beach ball. Is coral armor? Armor is probably worse than, probably better than life preserver actually. If I buy 2 aquatics, I need 3 activations for it to be as much shield. It's worse into poison. It's not asking me to upgrade it.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Look for crit again, I think? This can also be crit. Yeah, probably after this run, we're gonna head over to some Celestial for the sponsored portion of the stream. Even before they sponsored the stream, I was playing the game a bit. I've been in contact with the dev for a little bit over a year at this point. He's been working on trying to make a competitive card game that's not based around combat. Pretty unique take on the card game genre. Currently, if you want to hop in, you get basically everything. I think it doesn't quite give you a full collection when you sign up anymore, but it is quick to unlock anything that you might care about. So if you want to play in the tournament this weekend, starting now would be a great time to get your decks together.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
That is not haste. Oh, well. Huh. Do I get more out of a Cinder? Than I do from going to Isla? Probably. Do I get more out of a Cinder than I do from Big Bite? That's a bigger question. I already have defense from Coral Armor. Where I think my big problem is that I'm short damage.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Why fight when we can feast?
Yeah. Well, I'm glad I got the Cinder. I think I'm ahead enough.
Well,
nice.
I ordered the dish. Guess I have to eat it.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
If I do this, I This should be enough to
I've
go
got
here.
a lot of work to do, but this'll be fun!
Even if we get crit, we take out the extra shields from the crit pretty fast.
Ah! Power outage!
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Guess we do this. Oh. Yes. Okay, it grieves the Shark Ray a bit, but I think the defenses are what matter more anyway. Sucks to be going up against a Jules here.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
If anyone's gonna go over the top of the shield, it's probably Jules. God, they also just have a ton of regen. Yeah.
Balanced flavor, balanced life. Don't get too salty.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
It could be take Cauterizing Blade, upgrade Beach Ball instead of Shark Ray. So the Beach Ball doesn't get hasted. Or the Cauterizing Blade doesn't get hasted by the Beach Ball. Dead cells. Oh, congrats. I didn't didn't play a ton of Dead Cells. I think I played it. I don't think I ever streamed it. I played it for a few hours off stream. So what I want dive weights, but yeah, that's about right. So the song playing, yeah. This music is great. I think the music is what got me to try the game.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
A run can go from good to over almost instantaneously. I mean, that's just roguelikes, right? I guess the Dead Cells run's a bit longer than most similar games. Yeah, this is not a fight where my defenses matter. Rough.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof. All my weapons have been tested in battle.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I'm down to try the day 4 Treb. It just doesn't... I don't have anything for it. I already need hastes. Like, we have all the haste payoffs now. I don't think I can buy another haste payoff.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
There's no need to keep living. I can do that for you.
Hopefully we just get the solar farm.
Corrupted. Restarting.
Nope.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
I guess that's good.
If I can just sell 1,000 more, our owner might notice.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Got a
The
few
back-to-back
new designs
stells.
I want to try.
Really?
Let me know what you think.
I think that's more stells than I fought the rest of the night already.
Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators? Oh, you're leaving.
So I has free fall on only one item? It seems very incorrect.
Cast aside your destruments!
I like Sextant eventually.
You're not ready to accept the light. And
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. Outrageous! I'm an elected official!
Full sail, my boys!
Can make the blade faster.
The finer the meal. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Happy to exploit you. I mean, help you.
The shark ray is bad enough. I just play. I still don't want to play one aquatic small. Do anything. Might want to have it, just to have it.
I suppose I can sell.
Last hour of the day.
And that's how a master merchant makes a sale.
Use this, see if I get anything good.
Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Yeah, okay.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Nice coral armor. I'd run to be defensive.
I take no apprentice. None have proven worthy.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. You're a smart one for your size.
Oh, even Sterling here.
What brings
Let's look for
a
dive weights.
softy to Rough Town? Don't go out at night round here, even with this on you.
over already? We barely got our flags up. Ride that tide!
My training is about letting go of what holds you down. Think you're ready for that? You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Maybe if we slow the fire claw? Blowing the greatsword is fine. Okay.
Enjoy this moment. You have few left.
Yeah, so like the whole point of this board is that you're supposed to, you know, haste the cauterizing blade.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with
We're
no
still
one.
kind of, you know, not doing that.
All cannon, no ball.
Yeah.
G'day.
Now this is how you win a war.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster. The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
I mean, that helps. Problem is, it's really bad with the ARB. Yeah. So the ARB gets slowed, it's fine.
Was that even a battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Water
Little
wheel.
sentient slub shops. So I opened one.
There's a water wheel. Hmm.
Your coins are like dust in my palm. But thank you.
Just be that. 4 seconds, I'll have 4 charge. The water wheel... Like, the beach ball doesn't guaranteed haste itself anymore, but that's probably okay.
Ancient travelers left their marks here.
Not even sure what this can
and
be.
their relics.
Be a figurehead. I think that's worse than beach ball. Also, all of my gold.
Perhaps
You're maybe supposed to take it just because it gives you better direction, but I think this run is just a tempo to 7 and
My
then die.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Like, I'd be happy getting 7 wins out of this run at this point. Good crit. Might have been important.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
But a 10,000 gem chest. Ooh, nice. Now, if only gems did something.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
I'm gonna get 1, 2 activations at 4 seconds for the Astrolabe to happen.
Use that for the good of all.
I probably shouldn't have rolled, but it's fine.
See that plank? Walk it.
Don't think so. Greedy printer pearls, yeah. A lot of items activating.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
Ah! 1 pearl off infinite. Yep, that it sure would be.
Fine, here's some gold.
Just no way to make any of this good. Can't fit this in with the cauterizing.
That's fine, don't care.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Huh. That was really lucky.
Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
It's more crit. That is what we need.
You carry the soul
Shield the weapon CDR.
that ruined my people.
Also pretty good.
Carry it back to Lord.
Hey, the Masters and the Rulers, thanks for the raid. Welcome everybody, hope your stream went well.
Full sail, my boy!
I told you. I'm done with Pelago. The bazaar's the only sea I sail.
Do I take this and try to find an ARB? This doesn't do that much.
Gotta admit, you got a Corsair's spirit.
Well, these don't do anything, so... Kinda sad. Maybe. We do have a Toxic later. Just no frost 4 pearls. It scales. Isn't that your entire board? You have 3 slots left.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
That's a little better. The start's bad at least. It doesn't matter. It's just way better. And my shield is irrelevant.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
We win that with heal.
This is not the end for you. Your potential is vast. Let me show you.
Heal Venom. Could be either that or slow nesting doll. Slow nesting doll gives me I have a clam anyway. Oh, this doesn't work on slow anyway. What am I thinking? Doll to give me faster start time. No, I'm starting at 4 seconds either way.
I won't fall. My people need me.
Do you need more powerful tools? Why? We are aware of an industrial unit who recycles Cortec hardware. This is not permitted.
Just need fast non-weapons, I think.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. See ya.
Astrolabe speed, I guess.
Waste of gunpowder.
Is there a way we're still playing Water Wheel, maybe? This just kills me. Why I bought this.
Ride that tide!
Doll is fastest. Nesting Doll activates at 2 seconds. It doesn't really do anything when it activates. It's just charging the Astrolabe. Oh, you're saying for the Venom. Sure.
That's a fine piece.
but it can be better. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
It's just more hastes.
I think that suits you.
Also gets hasted by crashing waves, if that's a thing that matters.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, what are we working with here? Nesting Doll activates at 1.9. If I were to not play the jelly, I can play Holster. And then this activates at 1 second. This would activate at 1.8 seconds. So at 1.8 seconds, this would be charged for 4. We're still waiting for the second Nesting Doll activation. It still speeds me up by a second, though. Versus, like, what is Jelly really doing? Yeah. I don't think this board's very good, but I don't think the Cauterizing Blade board was getting there either, unfortunately.
But I've seen my share of storms. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Ew.
Land legs make you predictable. You move in straight lines.
Yeah, nothing we did this run worked. Their only slows are coming from bullet time. It's not like this was that crazy. I don't even have damage skills. Yeah, our board just doesn't do anything. Even with the barb spike here, it's too slow. We probably win this with the other board. Seaweed is random. The seaweed's just here because it's an aquatic for dive weights. And dive weights is the best item on his board. Yeah.
I am the last daughter of House Corzina. My father lives through me.
Yeah, listen to that feels bad. That was a rough game. Like, some of the early losses were just, we were throwing rock, they were throwing paper, but the board also did just fall off a cliff. And then our pivot didn't work. What did we need? I guess Puffer is like the only thing. Just isn't fast enough. We had a defensive enchant. We had the only defensive enchant that matters. There's no shield or heal you can put somewhere else on this board. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm back in like 2 minutes. I think we are gonna play one more. That run was pretty quick. Hope you guys stick around. My rightmost items have 6 flashy green. I don't know why the poison looks so weird there. Just a visual quirk, I think. I feel like every weapon board is a disaster, and every aquatic board is a real run. So I'm just gonna click Lost Crate and see what we get. First volcanic vents in the last 7 games. Cool. We'll just get regen, I think.
Bulk up, find food. Literally makes you a better person.
I want overheal haste.
Blue Nana's best food. Ones that scream even better.
Winning? Not really. 2 and 2 on the night.
Banana Bolu's? You eat banana bowl?
This is how you win a war.
Oh, come on. No Cinder, no burn skill. Now what? Crit? Crit's so bad. I needed this skill to carry. Find a weapon. What weapon can I even find that left hand is making a difference right now? I also just really don't want to play a weapon board again. They feel so bad.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We've had 2 runs tonight that were sub-7s on weapon boards.
I got everything you need. Just a matter of finding it. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Well.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay, well, pretty sure I'm losing day 1 no matter what I do. So, let's just head into the fight.
My fight isn't with you.
The lifesteal weapons on Mac is really strong, so you can consistently assemble
I
it.
have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are
I don't know, I think the carpet stuff is fine when you like get to dupe a letter opener or a bottled explosion. I don't know if you're thinking about something else when you say lifesteal weapons. I hate the carpet line. I kind of do too. Like, because it's not consistent though is the reason that I hate it, which is why it's weird seeing that. It's always felt like Mac's most unreliable line. Like, when it hits, it's really good, but when you miss anything on curve, it feels bad. And it does feel like it really wants a dupe too.
Punish. Use that for the good of all.
Great Axe and Blade at the end. Yeah, I mean, you're not always able to get that together. I think you're maybe doing a little bit of high rolling. It's hard to get out of. Yeah, there are some late game things you can do with it that make it not too miserable.
Glad we could share this experience today. You are enough, friend.
Yeah, I believe that you hit it 5 games in a row, but I'm saying you will miss it sometimes. You're not always going to see the axe. You're definitely not always going to see the blade. I guess you can spam Catalyst transforms on Mac to make finding the axe a bit easier. Word. I feel like we're so doomed. Oh no. Axe, owl, and flying potion. Yeah, I mean, like, I personally think the line is better with carpet than with axe. Like, axe is just a flex item for carpet, but like, even when you're on the carpet line, there's like 2 main transitions out. Oh god, don't kill me. You either find the sword or you find the, when you crit, your weapons scale. And there are games where you miss both, and those games feel bad. Upgraded Owl can be on your board the entire game. There's nothing wrong with Owl. We're so fucking dead.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
I've got 4 legs because I carry this company. Not what I'd call tasteful, but very well. Happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Profit is profit, according to the GSM manual.
Icicle's the whole reason that I want to play this. I think Cloak is better.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I may be young
Hey,
for a
James.
captain,
Thanks for the
but
sub.
I've seen my share of storms.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I mean, just think about like what you need in order to be strong late when you start on the line, right? Like, you're saying you find Runic Blade every game. You're not going to find Runic Blade every game if you play it enough. And then, like, what are the backup plans, and how long do those backup plans stay strong for? When do you need to find Runic Blade by to still feel strong?
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
Bug resubs duplicate itself? That's not a bug. I just have 2 sources because one plays audio to me and one does not. It's an OBS thing. If we B1, B2... The vents...
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Constantly get a busted square board, should early croak like 10 games in a row. Yeah.
That's a bargain.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it.
But for what it's worth, there was a patch a while ago where Crook was very easy to find because of the tool merchant only selling like 8 items.
Followed all the instructions.
It's been a while since that was the case, though.
like a tyrant's whole kingdom!
We take pride in our restorations. They don't make these like they used to.
There's a special promotion today. Everything is for sale. If you buy one more, I might get promoted. No pressure, though.
So this slows down the Zor. I don't know.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Let's
I
make
think I
this
like
quick.
having the life preserver
Leave
here.
something in the oven.
Cove to cash it out, then buy it again. How much gold was on our Cove? Are we just like throwing away the profits from our first Cove doing that?
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Yeah. Yeah, it was only at 11.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you.
Was Vanessa treating me kind of bad? I don't know.
My finest performance.
The early games felt real rough. Just like don't have good game into the jewels or the max.
Full sail, my boy!
Feels like you need to be rolling way better than they are.
Oh, sure. I can help you, but you have to trust me.
And then like you're scrambling through the whole early game, so it's hard to get a late game board together. I don't know, I liked the aquatic lines last patch, but we haven't been finding volcanic vents. This is the first game where we had a volcanic vents, and we missed burn skill and cinders, so even this line's feeling kind of shit this run.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as babies.
Well, day 4 inexorable's cool. The angle, yep. Oh, need to be great.
You have the metal to be a dervish.
Wouldn't mind just getting a weather glass with the Yeti Crab Icicle. That'd be fine.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Not have both. There's usually not room for both. But I guess with an extra bullet, it does become a bit easier. Impossible handful of early weapons that matter. I just don't like the weapon lines right now. The weapon lines feel like they're so bad into the Juleses.
Oh, I understand. Class isn't for everyone.
There's just so many really defensive boards early on that you just can't break with weapons to get pistol sword with ammo. Well, that's not an early game thing. That's your late pivot. Like, the pistol sword boards are good if you get them together. It's just getting them together without being dead already because of the struggle. God damn it. I guess I'm just clicking rest.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
There's some potential to die before he scales.
Tusks, right?
Yeah, it depends what you have. That is a day 4 ice club.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Not only a day, that is a day 4 ice club stopwatch. What is going on? Why am I fighting this on day 4? These are both gold items. Ow. They probably rolled into the gold item shop at the merchant stalls.
Make deals, not war.
I think that's the only way it happens.
Your arm guided me to what you needed.
No need to cycle that. Silver Catalyst. That's way less likely than them just having a gold shop, I think. Especially considering there's 2 things there.
We offer you a chance to outlive this world.
If it was only 1 gold item, then maybe, yeah, Catalyst Fixer-Upper, but... considering it had stopwatch too, it was almost certainly a gold shop.
Meaningless. All of this will burn.
Ride that tide!
I like how that does nothing for my board. I guess I can do this. And at least Yeti Crab Life Preserver. If we were to get Pistol Sword, I have no weapon skills, so I'd still need the full pivot. Also doesn't play great with an Exorable. I guess just go here again.
The Inferno will not be denied.
Get through Mysterious Portal or the Can Go Anywhere event? Well, that's how you would see the Gold Merchant, yeah.
From the
You can't get a natural gold merchant on day 4. It's got to be merchant stalls or aerodrome.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer. Do you have to leave already? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
I'm rebuying Cove there. I don't think there's any reason to do it when I have 24 gold. Like, you're spending 3 gold to get access to 17, but we already have this much. Why waste the 3 gold? Betray friend spider. The spider might be better than the jellyfish. There's no way. Like, the haste has to be worth more, right? It does get a little more haste. This doesn't have full haste up time.
Now this is how you win a war!
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Okay.
We're out to dethrone a king.
We have a gold
not
life
to
preserver and a
squabble with
gold
nobodies.
When we're done here, stop
volcanic
by my shop
vents.
for a tune-up.
No real win con, but maybe it's enough. Does not fly. Are they playing a fair aerial turret? A grounded aerial turret? I think I've never seen someone do
Looks
this.
like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fad.
And I guess that's why. Just a turret. Yeah, I guess. Ground the turret.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
It's gonna be good.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
This just makes so
All
many
about
things better.
moderation.
No, I don't need more poison scaling. Game, come on. I guess we could play it with the crit. Maybe we just get a bunch of poisons out of it that way. It can crit. An actual poison item. This, if we crit, this is a poison item, right?
I used to offer a free ride home, but
Big
people
if.
thought it was weird.
We have an exorable. I don't know. It's not that big of an if. It's a 12 right now. It's only going up.
My zoo is the 100th
14,
wonder of
gonna be
the
16 for the
world.
player fight.
Doggy cages!
Is this done yet? I still don't know if I want this. No. Oh, never mind. I take back everything bad I said.
Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
So the problem with it is that it's slow as shit, but oh, I guess I don't want to lose a aquatic.
Yes, Freya sells eyes, but I'm far easier on the eyes. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Most optimization. Well, I think the haste is better than vengeance. I guess jelly can go here. I'm gonna grief the other side so that we have vent speed, maybe. Because this is always sandwiched between two items. I wonder if it's just this. I don't even lose a multicast doing it this way.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelagia.
Yeah, it probably is.
I may be
It probably
young for
is.
a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Bonk.
What happened to these civilizations? And will it happen to us? Perhaps you should visit my young friend Pearl. She finds
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
I don't think it's a Tortuga game. I'm pretty sure it's not a Tortuga game. We don't have the puffer yet. Buy and hold. So the reason to not is that I think the ceiling on the Tortuga is lower than the ceiling on the depth charge. It's good if we specifically see another one in the shop and then find a puffer. So like right now the only Tortuga items that we have are just jellyfish, and I guess having crit is big for Tortuga. The reason to buy it is we have 69 gold, and what else are we doing with 69 gold? tangent's kind of a Tortuga thing.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
We're probably missing a similar amount to getting depth charge online versus getting Tortuga online, despite having way more depth charge items. As weird as that might be. It's actually what you want. I mean, ideally, if we find the charge skills, yeah, I'd much rather be Primordial than Tortuga. I think Primordial Depth Charge is a much better board than Tortuga when you find the pieces. But you do need to find maybe too many pieces from this spot for it to feel reliable. We still need ammo. We still need charge skill. We still need upgrades. But like, this can upgrade from Starling. Tortuga can't upgrade from Starling.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up. Let's take the tyrant's whole kingdom!
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? See that mountain? That's Pole. He might have what you need.
We're aware of a malfunctioning C4 unit in the area. We hope it hasn't troubled you. Cortec hopes you have a positive experience in the bazaar.
Pretty bad items.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oh god. What?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Well, as bad as our run's going, at least it's not going that bad. I mean, definitely paper into their rock. Yeah, I mean, their boulder's not even that fast, right? Their board also just gets raced by a ton of stuff.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. If you want cheap junk, go.
The bazaar is a tawdry place, but the lack of regulation is liberating. Congratulations! You've increased my opinion of you slightly. You're not buying the item. You're buying the
I like the idea of leaning into the scimitar. Use Yeti Crab to scale it. Try to get a bunch of crits with, like, Nesting Doll and stuff. Don't think I want this. You could play it with Anglerfish. Could be pretty good. Anglerfish HUD already pretty good.
Shopping here takes more than money. It takes courage.
The energies beneath us are immeasurable.
Nah, we can sell the Tortuga.
Have harnessed them.
As predicted. We can also sell the Depth Charge. If we find something that completes the other board.
No one understands the importance of my experiments.
And Life Preserver. This is also not a permanent fixture. Got no scaling for that.
Full sail, my boys!
Let me speed up the pop-out animations. Yeah, they're much faster now. If we burn the tripwire, we can play Mantis next to the tripwire. Complex scaling for Rod? That doesn't work. Rod never activates. Feels a bit weird to not take a defensive enchant here, but I don't know what I'm scaling yet. A second Zor target.
Seagate is a fine place to... How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Right? Yeah. Interesting board to say the least. Yeah. I have no idea how good this board is, for what it's worth. It's just kind of spicy.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. That's been sitting there 20 years.
They also picked the 5% CD skill, not getting blocked by passive items. No, it still does. I guess I can make the Zor faster. I can do that.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Looks like a wink board. It does kind of look like a wink board.
Waiting for you.
Man, this is CD. I think it's just because we feathered it. Like, if we were to put it here, it gets even faster. Okay, so the idea here is we get a bunch of crit on our Zor and our Mantis. And then when we crit, we do a bunch of poison from Scimitar. The poison on Scimitar scales from the Yeti Crab, Icicle, Frostfire. And then hopefully this fiery tripwire makes my board fast so I crit a bunch. Oh, whoops. I don't know if this is even a little playable, but
We're out to dethrone a king.
It
not
looks
to
cool.
Squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't
it
with
definitely
you,
looks cool.
But if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, that looked really bad. We need an Oni mask. We really need an Oni mask.
Hi, I'm Quixo, Master Merchant or something.
It's a miracle I won. For what it's worth, the opponent's board got kind of wrecked by the slows. This is a lot of slows. Let's not write that off. Oh, I didn't do this either.
Midsworth
Whoops.
says I have to trade even when I don't care. Did you know sail and fail rhyme? Sail, fail, fail.
People here look so vulnerable.
Might be a bit better.
We must escape this torment.
Oh, we just find Oni mask. We have a good board, right? It's not like what we did was insane, right? Like, the current board we're playing is scuffed, but we're one item away from a very strong board.
Ride that tide!
Well, well, well. Look what the tide washed in. Last our wakes crossed, you were just a girl. You've come a long way, Lady Corsina.
You take this for, like, a lot of anglerfish stuff, but, eh.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Is Oni mask a relic? I always forget. I don't think it is. Yeah, it's a tech. I think I just big by
Feeds body and soul.
still going long enough from here.
Feel that? Yeah, that's the ultra protein.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
I should warn you.
That doesn't look like a yo-yo board. Really? Poor nesting doll.
Oh, you've got potential! I bet I'll see you again.
What have you got? Your reality is so fragile, so malleable.
Still playing this? It still needs to be upgraded, right? It's a lot worse than the mask. Or at least it scales our scimitar. Oh, yeah. We can do that now. I'm not convinced that I beat Iceberg. I can slow my own board a bunch. My board charges pretty well.
Take the day off, boys. I'll do this one
Lose triggers on
myself.
insects. Oh, yeah.
I'll rip this suit off.
Yeah, I'd probably rather this be faster.
Now this is how you win a war!
Experience is treasure. I will share mine with you.
I guess.
My skills are not weapons. A blade.
Gets us to maybe cut the crest soon. This is gonna feel bad.
The others can have their revolution. I simply wish to use my talents. Building them is my pleasure. Selling them means little.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I mean, at least they activate a bunch. Cool.
I bet you don't even tip.
Yeah, day 8 is the last Sterling day. You can only get it 6, 7, and 8. Shatter for Amulet. Yeah, there's a bunch of skills that would be nice. Fast grid is working. The problem is it's only fast if our opponents are fast, right? Like, this probably still loses to the pig board that we lost to, just because they're not activating enough items. The angler's also more than a fast crit. The angler's also triggers for Yeti Crab. That's probably the bigger thing that it's doing. Somehow all of these are bad. I guess this can be my fish. That has to be better. I can't get to it, though. No, punished for the slowed targets. I don't need this anymore. So what? 18s or at 25, 30, 36, 38, 41. Yeah. I do kind of still need the HUD. Do I still need the HUD? Punished for rolling at the crit store. Crit store was 4, right? And still be 2 poor. It's punished for buying the slow targets.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without...
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands. Magnificent find.
I have gold under the crit store. Sure. I think you're at least going into the crit store, though. Because we can buy Oni Mask in the first slot. And Oni Mask makes our board so much better. The questionable thing about rolling it is if we roll it, I don't think we can easily afford Mask anymore.
Pathetic. As spineless as a... Rally, men! Blades to the wind!
That's a fine piece. The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Still sword for it? Yeah. If we had Mask, sure. Is we roll down to what? 2 gold? We sell Mask. We go up to 11. I guess that was still enough. Just have to sell everything else. As long as it's not a 32 coster.
I work in the art of precision. Welcome to my gallery. If you do not understand precision, the Ratakine Vermeer.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Nothing scaling the burn on this. Better off just playing the Angler.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
Well, let's see if this is enough.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Should be fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Probably leaning into the wrong things. I guess I don't know what their shops have been like. They do have a Draconic Rage. If Escape's kind of griefing.
tyrant's whole kingdom!
Poison is not a weapon. It's self-expression. It's my coated culture. Not Mr. Wriggle, not old Wrigley.
I don't know.
It's Professor
Maybe this is
Wriggle.
greedy bullshit, but double scaling, yeah, kinda. You get more poison on this. It's also buffing up the crest.
Waste of gunpowder.
That's a lot. Okay, good enough.
People first, profit 10.
I sort my books by author alphabetically or chronologically. I just throw them on my bookshelf. I sort them by the chronology of the last time I pulled them out of the bookshelf.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Mask's more likely in crit shop, but there's other things that I can hit at JJ. Like, now that we have Toxic, I might just want to find the Anglerfish upgrade.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
I saw injection system and assumed we were winning. I didn't realize that all of their items were so slow.
I show you but a glimpse of your potential.
Slow scimitar do anything? One item for 1 second. Wait, the tooltip says it slows one item, but the ability is configured to slow 2 items. Slow amulet for sure. The amulet's a lot of damage now that we have Toxic. Like, sacking obsidian is not free.
I will not fail you, Father.
Slow the bug. I think I'm okay with this. As long as it's actually 2 for 2. And Bizarre DB is not lying to me.
The past has much to teach us.
Oh yeah, you also can't take the burn off the bug. You need it critting.
Full sail, my boys!
defensive enchants feels bad on Vanessa and Mac. Yeah. There are some boards that go fast enough to where you don't care, but this is definitely not one of them. The fiery tripwire.
Well, tangle me tentacles. A new legend sails the seas.
And we have icy and slows. It's just like the slow is kind of counterproductive because we do want our opponent doing things.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you. Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
It's my level, I guess.
The work is never done. It can all. My work is for the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
If the bug wasn't my only haste, I could see wanting to play Nesting Doll instead.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Next time, let's just talk it out. Over dinner, of course.
Yeah. Just can't break it. That is such bullshit. I mean, it's only 6,000 shield. Like, the bigger problem here is just we have no proactive defenses at all. We have no shield, so the burn is just ticking for full value the whole time. We have no heal. We don't slow this until they get to use it. Like, our board's just kind of bad. As cool as it is. Like, our first activation is either when our opponent uses our Yellow Mantis, or when we slow activate our Scimitar. Yeah, I agree. But I mean, we didn't have another line here. I think it was correct to buy. I don't think we saw anything that would have been better. We never saw dock lines to get better slows. Even if we did, we don't have the skills to make dock lines good. The gold for the Primordial. Yeah, I mean, I think Primordial still loses to both of the boards that we lost to. Like, Primordial's fundamentally the same board, right? Just with a better clock. You're not getting out the fiery tripwire. You're just hoping that the opponent's bad into tripwire. And none of our opponents are bad enough into tripwire. Like, fundamentally, this board just needs to activate this item once, and it's able to beat us. Nothing else matters.
All of this is just training.
I don't know, rough games. Rough games. The first two went well, and then we played 2 games of Weapon Vanessa. They just lost every early game fight. then there was this one that just took forever to find a real win con. Arguably, we never found the real win con. We had unscaled anglerfish. Yeah, I don't know. You really don't want Icy here, too. Like, this whole board is kind of fighting against itself. Where you're freezing the opponent's items, and you're slowing the opponent's items, but you want your opponent's items activating so that you get more slows. Only I found Oni. I'm pretty sure Oni still loses to the last two boards that we lost to. I don't think that made a difference. I think the bigger thing is we need shield or heal on Angler. And then we need to not be playing Scimitar as our scaling. Because it just isn't enough freeze to be perma-freeze. But it's just enough freeze that our opponents that are doing burn or poison stuff get to throw their burn or poison on us. But we have no sustain to deal with it. So we just roll over and die. Yeah, I mean, our level 10 enchant, we did see shielded, but we didn't have anything to put it on yet. Like, we could have shielded the Scimitar, but the Scimitar is not scaling the damage. We could have shielded the Tripwire, but that doesn't do anything. We could have, like, shielded some random poison item, but that also doesn't do anything. Not like we had a puffer lying around. I don't know. We could have... We're aggressively going to shops, too. This feels bad. Got robbed? We didn't get robbed. Our board just wasn't good. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we're gonna play some Celestial for about an hour. Hope you guys stick around for that. Should be fun. If you want to play too, either you guys can build some decks, or I can just test my decks for the tournament this weekend against the bots the game has. But either way, be right back. Okay. Does my... What the heck? Does my window capture work today? Hey, cat engine. Okay. So we did some of this last month, the week before the tournament as well. This still... Oh my god, I can't get this full screen properly. Why is... Why is this not full screen? Wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Seems to be working. Okay, but yeah, game is completely playable in the web browser if you just go to Celestial Decks. I think they don't even make you make an account if you want to just like hop in and play some games. But I've got a few decks that I am choosing between. I have this red deck that is a couple cards off of what we played last week. Nightmare got buffed, which gives a little more early game pressure, as well as another 2-drop. I was just playing dashes in this slot to get a 3 for 2, but this is sort of like a 4 for 4 if you're trying to contest every early round. You need to make an account. I tried yesterday. You can just hop in. Well, there's 2 people saying different things. I don't know which is true anymore. I know you used to be able to just hop in, but making an account's pretty simple anyway. Yeah, the core idea here is basically the same as last time. You spend the early game, you try to contest the early rounds, and then you build up for a bunch of big veteran turns, and then cling death. You try to play some 0 for 7s, some 7 for 6s, and try to win the game before your discard pile gets shuffled back in. I guess I want double impulse. That's fine. And just cantripping, we get our first of 5 wins. I should not have my camera here. This is blocking important game info. Can go here, I think. We've drawn the Nightmare. I'm probably not going to have fewer cards. Or more cards. Yeah, just going... Build up the grave. Card deck seems pretty small. It is. But it doesn't feel bad that it's this small. That looks something you'd find in a found footage horror movie. Interesting. Okay, 4 cards left in deck. We're gonna get to start doing our thing when we get 12 in graveyard. Impulse will do that. We're probably losing this round. I may as well play the other do. Oh, I guess if we don't play the do, we wouldn't draw a card here, which might be useful for us to prevent our deck from getting shuffled back. If I go... We could do Veteran Do, which would leave us with 1 card in deck. And then when we go Death Cling, we'll put a second back in the deck with Cling so that we draw 2. And then we'll have 1 more big turn available before our graveyard gets shuffled back. But since you only draw up to 6, we'll only draw 1 here. Because Dew will resolve its morning ability before the draws. And then we go Death, Cling, extra points. And then we go for a huge turn here. This could play the Nascents too. Doesn't do anything right now, but in case we lose. This deck is pretty all in on winning first cycle. When the graveyard gets shuffled back in, the deaths become worth 7 points, the clings become dead, the veterans are worth less points. But as long as you're able to find those 5 wins before the discard pile gets shuffled back in. I also like put a bunch of stuff into your discard pile so your deck is worse the second time through. All the ashes that you're generating. Is PvP? There is PvP if anyone wants to play. There's going to be a tournament this weekend. Right now, I'm just showcasing the decks that I have prepared. But if someone says they're in queue, I can hop in the queue. Pet is a thing that got buffed this patch, too. You can nourish it up with mainly roses, and there's a bunch of ways to replay it. You just full mulligan, pray to find Pet. There's 2 of them. Pretty good odds of finding it in 15. Do we go? I guess if we're losing round 1 anyway, I may as well play the Nascents, right? Oh, wait. No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. That was completely backwards. Well, we won round 1 instead, but now we don't have carryover. This might end up working out. If we can test round 2, too. Yeah, now we're just randomly up 2 rounds. Though I still haven't found a buff, so that's a problem. 5 of 7 with the death deck. You have ways of making it so that you draw fewer cards. And Cling puts a card from your graveyard on top of your deck. Okay, Come on. Okay, we get a rose. And we put the pet back on top of our deck. So, this is what we were supposed to be doing from turn 2, but I guess we just do this, and this will replay the pet to get the last win. But yeah, also generally trying to win before the deck shuffles back in, but this gives you a lot of ways to delay redraws. Like, between Yearn and Hold Tight, you don't want to ever lose your pets. This one's a bit more... I'm probably not going to play this one. But this was an interesting deck, where you get to draw a bunch of cards with Fishing Boat Gain and Loss, and then all the cards that you draw from Fishing Boat just get discarded because they're all going to be Immolence. And from there, you can cycle through fish a bunch of times to get points. You can use Gentle Rain to get a bunch of carryover for each card you've drawn. I think the early game is a bit too scuffed, and the ceiling's a bit too low. Like, fish only ever really gets up to 6 or 7 points, but... The child deck? I can do that one next. Yeah, so this is 2 points here. I would have no fishing boats in deck if I do that, though. I guess that's fine. We got enough cards. Drawing to 6 anyway. Opponent did not have a 2-drop to play. As there is a 3 for 3 fish. I think we're just gonna go gain and lost stars. I'll draw all of this. I'll have gain and loss available with 2 immolents next turn. Five mana's a little off from that. Go gain and loss fish. Feels bad to lose the Gentle Rain this cycle, but I guess we're cycling through our deck just in time anyway. We should be fine. Now we have boat, so we get to do, well, kind of get to do the main combo of the deck. Unfortunately, only 1 Immolant left in deck. Could just go stars, gain loss, gain loss. It's probably better than playing the fishing boat to draw 1. Now we get a good fishing boat, hopefully. Kind of. Getting me 2. If I just get the fishing boat out of my hand here. This is drawing 2. Yeah, I don't want to have this clogging my hand for the next turn. We should be losing this round every time. And probably the next as well, but we get to set up a bunch of carryover with Gentle Rain. Don't think I bother with the stars. I'd rather draw an extra card to get an extra nourish. Yeah, so now we have 6 extra points going into this turn. It's just double gain and loss. That's all we got. And it is better than what the opponent's got. But yeah, this is my problem with this deck, is it does kind of cool stuff. It's got interesting tempo, but not great tempo, and the fishes just don't quite get big enough. Finding the Gentle Rain was cool tech, but yeah. Just a bit too mana intensive to get the combo going. Then we got the Child deck, which... I don't think we played this last time. I had this for the first tournament I played in back in September. I cut down on some of the top end because the futures were clogging the hands a bit too much, and I just wanted more things to make a larger Child, as well as having a little bit more to contest the early game. Even just having 1 point to throw down can be a big deal to either tie or win round 1 or 2, which matters a lot when your deck has a bunch of inevitability from story times. It's okay, sure. The reason to play this? I might want to play the 1 power child to contest next round. So it'll have 3 or 5, which lets me play Future if I draw it for 3. So I should play these out. Yeah, so we tie the 2 cost, or the 2 pointer. And rewarded. What do I want to do here? If I play this and lose the child, it is kind of game over. I don't really want to Ancestry with the opponent having first play. I could play this, see if they pass. If they pass, I can contest with the child. You can play this too. But if we pass here, I'm just getting another one of these back. I think I'd rather win the round. You could play this for 5 here. And I would get the... I would get a 5-cost child to replace it from Ancestry, or I just let this go to 9. I think I'd rather let this go to 9. 5 doesn't necessarily win here. Yeah, I would have just tied. And now we've got this that we can do. Yeah, starting on the 6 mana turns, you get some real big turns. Do I want to... I guess do it this way. Both of these are going to be coming back. This buffs this instead of giving me another 1 power. Okay, so it shuffles back in. Extremely weird game, fascinating. It is very different from other card games in a way that I also found very interesting. The Ghost doing. It's a 4 that makes your next play worse. It's usually used to trade around early, but we drew it late. Yeah, it's not quite enough to trade here. But we have a... I probably should have just played this. We do not need a 25. Probably fine. And we just gotta win one more, so not a problem that we don't have the story time here. The one time they have a follow-up play is when the game is over. Brutal. But yeah, this being like a scuffed way to have some redundancy for story time and something that also provides some early game value is a pretty big boon to this deck. Now, one of the big problems with the child deck is what happens if your opponent just stabs you and makes you discard the child. I was messing around with a hyper thin deck in the previous patch that I played for the tournament, and it was okay, but the tempo struggled a little bit. This is a less consistent version of the thinning package that gets way more tempo if you hit the Rebirth Vampire combo. And then you've got Nightmare as well with Dagger to make it a little easier to play Rebirth, because this comes back and is another card in the story, which makes the Vampire cheaper. You can also play Dawn, either instead of or in addition to Nightmare, but I don't know. Not a huge fan of playing cards that aren't worth any points and just give you a little bit of sight. It's not bad, but if I can get away with this, I would rather try to get away with this. It's fine. Let's lead on the Dove. Does Fleeting do? It removes itself from the game rather than going to the graveyard. So we have Rebirth Vampire here. I don't have one of the things to make it playable, though. I think I'd rather pass. If they play another card, I'll play the Heron. There's Nightmare. Yeah, now if I play the Heron, I can't play the Rebirth. If I play Rebirth and they play another card, I still can't play Vampire. Okay. This at least makes it so that I get the Nightmare back. Oh, they weren't playing any points anyway. Okay. Oh, no, because of the child. Right, right. That doesn't quite work. Well... I don't think I want to lose the dagger in this matchup. Little shorts, that's fine. We got the big child out of them. 4 cards left to get through. One of them is a do-nothing. For the Rebirth Vampire now. If they play another card, I'll play the Vampire. Yeah. So that gets the round there. 2 cards left. Nightmare Vulture. I can throw this round with just this, generate the last of my main carryover. And 3-2, but our engine's online. I'll play the Vulture now. Could save this until we have Heron. Probably just go Loud Heirloom. Make them have 9 here. We'll draw up to a full hand with the Exhale here. If I go Dagger, Heron, Vulture, I'll have 5 points post Heron. I don't get to play the Nightmare this way. I get the Rebirth out of my deck. I don't want to Rebirth one of the Nightmares away. I'll draw either Heirloom or Heron here. Get the Heirlooms. We probably just play to win. Top 2 are Heron, Nightmare. If I just play the Nightmare, I'll have 1 draw still. I guess if I just play this, I'm drawing everything again. This is fine. Even if we lose, we'll have a full hand going into the 10-mana turn. And it's just impossible to lose with a full hand and Heron. Yeah. Because, like, the way this plays out now is, say we didn't win that. They have 3 cards, we have 6 cards. If we just play points, they have to respond with something. And then at some point, we can decide to Heron, black out all of their points. So it's like, we lead Dagger. They have to play a card. We play Nightmare. They probably have to play another card. Then we Heron, black out all the points. And then they have to have their last card be able to beat Cloud plus Heirloom. Which just isn't going to happen. And we've got them pressured with the Dagger too. We don't necessarily have to make them play all of their cards there. We can just use the Dagger to rip their last card if they don't play it. And then be in a 2v6. Which is even worse for them. Because we'll always have access to the Heron at this point with the Cloud. Either through cycling with the Cloud or just like naturally drawing it. We're never not going to have 6 cards. And that's the state you're trying to get into with this version of the Hyper Thin deck. To where you have more cards than the opponent because you keep daggering them, and then you have the Heron to either reset and tie the fight, or reset and then play a bunch of points to win. Yeah, almost certainly bringing some variation on this. Whether it's double Nightmare, or I'm going to play like 1 Nightmare, 1 Dawn for a little more consistency. I'm not really sure yet. The nice thing about the Dawn is, even if the opponent isn't playing into the Nightmare, or like you don't have the Dagger to force them into the Nightmare, you still have the Dawn for a 0 to make it a bit easier to go Rebirth Vampire on turn 3 or 4. So if we were to play a version like this, and we contest with the Nightmare. Hopefully they play 2 cards here. Perfect. And now we get a free Nightmare. We can just pass here, but let's play the Dove, see what happens. We have 3. And then... yeah, we just pass here, right? This banishes itself, so this will still be the top card of our graveyard. So we're gonna get it again, because we didn't play 2 cards. Vulture will work similarly. I can't play the Dagger here, unfortunately. I can go Vulture and then Speculative Rebirth. I would need my opponent to play 2 cards. It's maybe a bit too unlikely. This isn't the veteran turn yet. The most they're probably doing is, what, mine for 4? He didn't stars last turn. Yeah, let's get it out of my hand so I at least draw 2. Oh, Arsonist for 4. Same thing. Tied on cards this time, though. If I pass here... pretty sure we pass here and just make them play first. If they want to pass back, I'm okay just getting +1 mana. We go Heron Vulture, I think? Yeah, and this just completely griefs the veteran turn. The weird thing there is, because Vulture is minus Nourish when you play it, if you play the Heron first, it cancels out the negative Nourish, so you get the full 5 out of the Vulture. Let's start here. They go Death. Full game, but it's not very engaging to watch. Yeah, I've given the same feedback to the devs. I'm not really sure how to solve that problem. Can I go? Oh. Wait, this was free, right? Huh. That's a little annoying. I could just go pass on, I guess. I'm losing to the 7. It's their first win. It's not a huge problem. It also might be messing with their combo, too. Making them discard a card, they drew an extra card there. Which, as we saw in our red game, can be a big problem for the red deck. Just go real big here. Just play our whole thin package. I play second Rebirth, too. I don't really need to get rid of anything else. Just play it for a point. okay with throwing this round. Not even throwing this round. Well. Okay, last card, Cloud. Lead on Dawn, see what they're doing. They have presented no points. Okay, they have 1 point. We're still winning. We pass, and we always win because we just Heron black out all their points, and then +4. That is the nice thing about playing the Dawn for sight, too. It does make it way easier to time your Herons when you have a little bit of sight. Nightmare a little more counterproductive with the Heron than the Dawn as well. So I don't know. I just like the Nightmare makes it a bit easier to contest the early rounds. It plays well with the Dagger that you already kind of want to be playing in these hyper-thin decks to make sure that you have card advantage for the Heron plays. I'm probably going to play this version. But yeah, I've got these 2 decks I'm pretty sure I'm going to play. Not sure exactly on the list for this, but I'm probably going to play some variants on Nascents. And then everything else is kind of in the air. I might play red. I might try to mess around more with pet stuff. The amount of points that this outputs just seems so crazy. It's so bad when you don't draw the pet. Or you don't have, like, pet plus rose. Just playing on a 1-turn delay should be fine. We find another rose here. Yeah, this is fine. I get to go at rose. I could yearn for the pets. But I think... So I'm always losing this 2 carryover. I could throw it here. There's not much reason to have 2 pets in rotation, though. Yeah, I have this Nascence here just to provide a little bit more early points. Because the rest of the curve is so tight. There's not really another Nourish card that I want to be playing. It's just this. One more point because we can. And it's the difference. Pretty good reason to play the Nascence. So we could either go big. I think we just go big this turn. This game free to play? Yes. I don't think there's any monetization currently in the game. Get to go a little big here. I can go Urine Hold Tight. It's a little bit smaller than last turn, but still a good amount of pressure, and we'll be redrawing the pet and hopefully another Urine, so we have another huge turn next turn. But no next turn required. Oh, we also didn't draw the thing. This is just another off turn where we grow the pet. Which, I mean, with our opponent having 1 win is fine. So here we would just go Rose, pet, hold tight. We would redraw an 8-point pet, and then next turn we have guaranteed pet Yearn for 17. 18 with the Rose. The big problem with this deck is your turns are really prescribed. You're really weak to interruption, and if you don't get pet in your opening hand, you don't get to play the game. But it's probably one of the more powerful linear things to be doing. Like, even your setup turns provide a good amount of points. You're only really bad turn 1, where you're throwing with Rose. On turn 2, you're presenting 4 points with pet. I guess your turn 3 is often not great. Your turn 3 is just hold tight. Maybe hold tight plus Yearn. But then from there, you get to go, like, pet, hold tight, and I guess turn 3 is usually a throw, too. It's hold tight plus Rose. So that you get the 6-point pet going. This is the... I was messing around with this. I played this for the September tournament. This is the gimmickiest of the decks. I'm just gonna... see if we can show it off. I think I want to hold the gain and loss. I have the nest already. I need to find a rooster. Okay, we find the rooster. We play the nest. We have second nest, so I don't need to use the rooster as the nest enabler. Okay, so I get to go second nest this turn. I think it's this. We could also go gain and loss rooster now. What does that do? Is that better? Well, the nest on bottom. I think it discards your hand from right to left. So I'll have 1 moon under the nest. But I think this works. We do have 1 moon under the nest. Oh, but I guess it goes... The rest of the sequencing is bad here. So now it's just rooster triggers rooster, rooster triggers moon. Moon triggers nest moon, and then the moon just triggers the nest. So it's kind of like we just have 1 moon in our grave right now. I guess that's really bad. Huh. Can I go again? Wait. We can reset up our graveyard here. We exactly cannot reset up our graveyard again. Okay, wait, that was really bad. This is against the bot. If any player wants to play a game or two, just let me know, and I'll hop in the queue. Okay. I get to maybe start doing the things the deck wants to be doing now. It may be too late. It is definitely too late. Yeah. Okay, let me not blunder this time. Let me try this one more time. We messed that up like 3 or 4 times. This is what it's supposed to look like. You're supposed to get way more doves than this. I have the nest start again. Nothing to do on 1. Oh, this time I don't have the gain and loss. Okay. So I guess just go nest rooster. Have the most points right now. Draw 2 cards. Try to find gain and loss. Oh, we just don't find the gain and loss? Okay, that's also pretty bad. Pass so that we don't draw any cards intentionally. Okay. This is fine. This is unironically fine. We hit him with the moon. We lose this round. Still fine. 3-1, not a problem. Now we go... Is there a difference between Rooster Moon and Moon Rooster? If we have Moon on top, Moon triggers Rooster Moon, which triggers Moon... I worked all this out at one point. It's been a while. We'll have... So Moon on top triggers 2 things. Rooster on top triggers Moon, which triggers 2 things. I don't think it makes a difference. Except you don't want roosters targeting roosters. Like, you don't want 2 roosters next to each other. I think, is what matters. So in that case, go this order. And the bird tide rises. Now we just play Moon, so we don't shuffle back. Okay, it's 1 point short. But that's fine. How many doves do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's nothing they can do in 1 card. In 2 cards, it could be Deathcling. So I have to play here. I go... I can't go Moon Moon. I guess just play Moon. I'll be drawing 1 card here. This is fine. Okay, didn't need to play a card. I need to win 1 more round. But we will get our morning abilities before they shuffle back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 birds. Okay, so now we have to reset up the combo in case this round somehow doesn't end the game. Which I don't have a great way of doing. I get to go... If I go gain and loss... Oh, no, it actually works. I get to go gain and loss moon. I'm gonna go gain and loss rooster moon. No, because I need the rooster to see the nest. Yeah, I want... Yeah. What's this? And we should get a few birds next round, too. How many cards can you play in the story? Not as far as I know. Confused on how to play Adonis. I can show the red deck one more time after this. I'm not sure exactly how to play the pre-constructed Adonis deck. Adonis is red, right? But it's not very many tweaks to get to the red version that I've been playing. Yeah, so we had 3 birds there. We're going to have 13 points this round. And then we get to play 2 more moons to build up again. And then to keep cards in the graveyard. Yeah, so my version of it, there's a couple things that you can do. Can I see the pre-mades? Yeah. Okay, what is in here? It's playing the 5 impulses, the arsonists. Yeah, so this one only has cling. It doesn't have ways to make your hand a bit bigger. But fundamentally, it's pretty similar. I want to have... Yeah, I want to have 2. So you have impulse to load up your graveyard. And then sometimes you just don't draw as many cards for the turn. Because you keep your hand full with dew. But generally, it's going to be cling that leaves a card on top of your deck. As the main way to not play too many cards. The dews are mostly here to just make sure that you have points to play. Because the deck is kind of heavy on top end. Yeah, so like here, we can consider not playing the child and just playing the veteran in order to draw 1 fewer card. I haven't drawn my clings. I have all of my top end of the deck. That's a little scary. Yeah, so like here I can go veteran, dew. This looks like a big round from them. I think we just play out. Try to contest their big death round. Oh, they did not go for a death. Okay. Cling. I can play one of these. Didn't draw the death. This is kind of scuffed. Yeah, normally you would have both clings to delay drawing your last cards. But not drawing the clings until this late, kind of an issue. So this is the last turn that they are going to be playable. See Child or Do. The pre-con deck doesn't have Child or Do. This is a couple tweaks to it. But yeah, that's part of the reason why you make a couple changes. Yeah, so now our deaths cost 7, but I have a somewhat reasonable thing to be doing here. Yeah, we're both drawing a bunch of ashes, but I have some Dews in rotation to keep up the points. And hopefully this is just enough. Hmm. Okay, see, this is where the Dews get real important, and stuff like the mirror. Where you're both kind of fumbling through. Having some Dews here for some extra cards. Just get a couple extra points. Ends up being huge. We can do this again where maybe we don't have quite as scuffed of a draw. Or more scuffed of a draw. Where we draw all of our top end first. Yeah, like the Precon plays Stars. I think Nascence is probably better than Stars. Precon plays Dash. I'm playing Nightmare. This is where the Nascence is awkward. Where I can't get a card out of my hand here. Tempted to just not play it. Yeah. If we don't play it, we would get the Nightmare back again. Need to get one more card in the grave. Okay, but here we clog our hand once. We draw one fewer. The Depth's not online yet, but the Veterans are. I think we just slow walk this. Go Veteran Do this turn, draw one fewer, so I still have 3. This isn't the death turn for them either. And then we probably just go Veteran Do or Veteran Impulse Do. I don't need the extra card in the grave. This is going to be 12. So it's just, do I want one more point? I think I'd rather do this. Well, that's fine. Death. Cling. I could play the Do here. Oh, they have no cards in the discard pile. This game is over already. Oh. Yeah, this is one of the like more interesting things in specifically the mirror, where you can fight for points and try to win the early rounds, or you can try to just delay until their deck shuffles, and then their deck isn't functional anymore, and here we are still with a card in hand. We have all of our deaths available. But because they didn't stall out enough, we just get to go and play all of our points on rounds where they don't even have Deathcling available. And I've still got one more death round in me. I have one card in deck. Kling puts a death back on top. Even if we weren't ending the game here, we would be way favored. Aesthetically, probably the most boring games you've seen for a long time. The Marble and Parchment give it a classical theme, but it feels empty. I mean, I think part of that's an intentional design. It's supposed to be visually kind of simple. I kind of like the visuals. I do agree that it streams pretty poorly. It's not exciting to look at all. And that is an issue that I've mentioned to the dev in the times that we've spoken. But yeah. Kind of a hard issue to hone in on. Because I think everything is visually very cohesive. That is one of the things that I think is done pretty well. It's just cohesive in a way that doesn't sell itself. It doesn't like hook a viewer, even if it might play nice. You're showing how that works? Yeah, yeah. What are the other precons? I haven't really looked much at these in a long time. I don't think they've changed in a while. I know this one's the most popular one. I keep running into this deck being played at the tournament, just card for card. Yeah, it's kind of like the random oak. It's going for Kling Shadow. Let's see if we can figure out what this is trying to do. It throws a whole bunch of rounds. I know that much. I get to play Shadow for 2 if I want to do that. They should contest every turn 2 out of this deck. Oh. Oh, not a stars one, though. Okay, well, we tie. Fair enough. At the end of the round, if your opponent has 2 or fewer points, they lose a point next round. Well, I can go Dagger Shadow. Yeah, I mean, it's new. The dev is still very actively developing. That's the general rundown. This is generally pretty close to how it goes when I played against this in tournament. Deck just has no points. I get to cling a shadow to the top of deck. I guess that's some points. I can go Hurricane Shadow. Can't quite go Hurricane Imprison yet. Vision for Esoteric Rally with slightly esoteric names. Esoteric themes. Yeah, yeah. Run out the oak. I don't know why this deck is playing a random oak. I guess play these since it ends up being carryover. You're redrawing the pet, so if they're not playing the pet, they discard it. So I assume that this is pet, and just don't do anything. Okay. Okay, this good win from here. Yeah, Hurricane, block out all the points, have it imprisoned for 3. Yeah, I don't know. This was... I haven't liked playing this deck when I've played it into the bots. I haven't played it in a while. This is seemingly the most popular of the precons when people play the precons at the tournaments. Either this or the red one are the ones people play the most. What does the child precon have? It's not even playing story time. Playing Let Go? Why is this playing Let Go? Trying to redraw futures, I guess? Huh. Trying to set up like Ancestry, Nascent's future plays to try to loop that. Huh. Okay, well, anyways, that is Celestial decks. If you want to play in the tournament this Saturday, you can join their Discord and check it out. But let's go and see who we can host. Leo? Let's send it over to Leo. Thanks for watching, everybody. See ya.